Alright. Bang. Here we go, guys. That is what's left, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, thanks, Corey. Did he see? LL Sizzle. Good morning, guys. I cannot believe we are here at the end of April. Literally, I just can't believe it. So insane how fast yet another year is going by. Man, I wish. Finally, it's starting to kick up a notch over here in Vegas. Finally, so it's back to that 80 degrees. But I ain't gonna lie, like this 80 degrees, 80 something degrees is like pretty telegraph. I think he needs more of a gut. I love it. That's hilarious. Uh, I think he needs I think he needs a little bit more weight on the in the midsection. I love it. Uh, that's cool. That was fast. That's pretty awesome. Sorry, I usually charge my phone in the mornings. Sometimes overnight. I mean, sometimes overnight, but most times I do it over here. Yeah, that was beyond fast. That's pretty classic. I could have gave you more. I could have gave you more chess and stuff like that if you wanted, but oh, that's cool. That's super cool. That made my morning for sure. That made my morning for sure. Falcons off stone. That was extremely fast. All right, fam. All right, fam. Screen one is going to be next, guys. Screen one. I got both of the elites there. Once those come off, we will be ripping screen one. I'm very shocked that they're still sitting there. In that photo, the skin look a little bit tan. I'm not gonna lie. Looks a little extra tan. I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, in real life, what happens is instead of tanning and turning brown, I turn red like a lobster, and then I glow bright red for about 2 days. Then my skin starts peeling, and then I turn right back to this color. Oh, no worries. No worries, no worries. If you do need like, I don't know if it matters because for me it really doesn't matter. But if you do need anything more of the artwork on me, let me know. It doesn't bother me how it is right now. Just letting you know. But I don't know your thoughts, guys. Let's do it. Screen one's gonna be next. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Cool, 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 cool. I'm probably gonna rock this haircut for a long time, so I can tell it's pretty awesome. Honestly, I like how playful it is with the face. That doesn't bother me whatsoever. I like how playful it is because it doesn't look generic. What's up, Corey? Good morning, buddy. Yeah, Corey, sometimes it takes me a couple minutes to get on because my cameras don't work in the morning. I don't know why. So I have to restart the computer a lot of times, and that just takes an extra minute or two. No, no, most times I'm always here right around this time. Usually right at 6 or maybe just a couple minutes after if I have to restart the computer. Every blue moon, sometimes, if I'm not feeling well or whatever, I might sleep in for an extra 30 minutes or something, but normally that's fairly rare. And knock on wood, I mean, aside from catching a couple like really minor colds, which I haven't had a small cold in a very long time. Like I'm talking like, 15, 20 years. But this past year, like, I might have not felt well for like a day or two, but like usually subsides pretty quick, which is very compared to the last couple of years of working in an office. I'll take it. uh, Good morning, everybody. We are starting on screen one. I want to start taking out packs. I do have the elites there. I don't mind going by the stack if someone wants to take Jamal Murray or if somebody does want to kill Price. So we can continue the flowing on screen one. Let me know. Guys, talk to me. Mike, can I send that to Mrs. Hammer? That's so funny. Cosmic was cool as heck. I didn't get to watch a lot of it, but I saw a lot of Steph Scooper flags. The Kanipo autos came out. I didn't really watch last night. Like, oh, I got home. I prepped the food. I took my nap. I was a good husband. Took out the trash. Was cleaning it up a bit, and yeah, I did have it on my TV, but I wasn't really watching yesterday. I was being responsible yesterday. Guys, talk to me. Morning, we could squeeze out a few Bowmans because the next one's already in the 60s, guys. So we should be able to squeeze out number 16 right after this. Take all of your footballs, guys. I want to get the megas in the store today. Still waiting on getting all of that input, but as soon as I can, I'll get Top Scroll megas for football in the store. Those release tomorrow. Guys, talk to me. Who's out there? Screen one's gonna be next. Once Kanipo or flag comes out, guys, I'll start taking out packs. We can always go buy the stack. They all sign. We've seen some big cards come out of them. We've hit the Kanipo autos already. Time for the flag autos. Still no supers. Should be due to see some massive color based on the odds. Talk to me, fam. Guys, talk to me. Screen one is going to be the focus. I'm going to take Jamal Murray. He signs as well. Jamal Murray signs as well. We have bounties. It's got slashed. Talk to me, guys. Who's out there? I don't want to just focus it on screen one right away. But that case looks juicy and I want to rip it. That case is just staring at me. Take them. Yeah, Corey, go grab you. You need me to take them out or are you going to grab them in the store, brother? Chris, dude, it's... I wish I could tell you more. Just trust me, it's really cool. For those of you guys that know me, if you've seen my recent social media posts, it's pretty cool, man. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. It's pretty cool. It's almost like a... Yeah, sure. It's almost like a dream. I don't want to say job. I hate to use the word job. But for lack of better words, it really is like a dream job, a dream. Yeah. I don't know the full details of it yet. I don't know the full details of it yet. I don't know the full details of it yet. Thank you, Corey. Hangers have been banging. The last case, if you gotta watch yesterday's case, it was probably our best hangers yet. Cam Ward flew out, and he was one of the last players sitting there. It was pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. The more consistent hits, I think, have been in the blasters, based on the few cases that we've seen so far, Corey. Guys, green one's right there. Take Jamal Murray off of one. People are waking up now. We're coming in, guys. We're coming in. Let's see if we can't focus on one. Knipple for Bergie. The Bergie. Corey's good. Bergs is good. Just need the flag spot. We can go buy the $8 stack, guys. I'm going to give this a few minutes before we open. You know me, I'm always overzealous to open, so we'll give it a few. Give it a few. That was 2 minutes. Come on. 2 minutes. I don't refresh the store every two. Sometimes 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Usually try to wait, a few minutes in between. I wouldn't go buy the box because it truly is not worth it. Corey? Oh, well, at least on my computer it says 2. Might be 3 by the time I actually said it, but. Good morning, brother. Good morning. Guys, Cooper flag right here. If we go, guys, I lowered him by a bunch. Almost 150 bucks. 120 bucks. We lowered flag. I could do like 5 stacks of 8. I'd prefer not to, but right now it's about $85 a box if we go by the stacks of 8. Excuse me, by the stack of 5. 8 boxes. 5 people, 8 boxes. I could go by the stack of 5 and do it by 8 people. It would be about like 54 bucks. Guys, talk to me. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's only, it's 6:41. I'm up. I'm ready to go. Oh, shit. I gotta change my thumbnail real quick. I forgot. I always forget to do that. Hang tight. Let me change my thumbnail. I keep forgetting to change my dang thumbnail. I kept telling myself to do that yesterday. Yeah, we could do 8 stacks, 5 boxes per. That's 54. Or we could go, I prefer to do it stacks of 8 because it just gives you a better opportunity. But obviously, if that does, that's 85 bucks. $54 I get is a lot more doable. And that's fine with me. Guys, who's down for it? How do we want to see it? Do we rather see it by 8 stacks of 5 Or would you rather have 5 stacks of 8 boxes? Or we could even just go straight cereal. We could do just a straight up cereal. If you guys want to do that. We could even go like straight cereal. All right, then let's do it. Yeah, that's true. Right here, that's true. Here we go. Let me do this first. Don't send payment, guys. Don't send until I tell you to. 8 stacks. Hey, what up, Skeet? I knew I was missing somebody. Give me 1 second, Skeet. You can claim in the chat if you want to jump in by the box. Give me 1 second, buddy. This way it's fair for everyone because I got to at least announce what we're doing and give everybody the opportunity. So everybody stand by. Here we go. 8 spots. $54 per. Oh, stack two. Well, I random everybody stack Ski. Sorry, I didn't know what you meant there. I thought you meant like the position. So I do random everybody stacks. Just so it's like completely fair. So no one can say like, oh, I gave this guy this boxes. Not that it matters, but again, I try to. Yeah. So I'm going to do 8 stacks of 5 boxes. So 8 spots, $54 per. Everyone gets flagged for 5 boxes in Bowman Blasters. There's the line. There it is. Do not send until I tell you to. 8 spots, $54 per. Bergie, I don't usually do that, but, you know, I don't think we're that busy at the moment. Corey for 1. Guess I'll do this for Bergie 1 time. I don't normally do that, guys. Rom de Jar. Oh, you fucker. Rom, what is the username for Blez? Skeet for 3. All right, you guys can send. This will go. Oh, hi, Johnny. I do know Johnny. It's been a minute since I've seen you. What's up, buddy? You're modded. You're modded. I don't think I've ever talked to you in the chat thinking about it. Maybe I have. It might have just been a very long time ago. Everybody's good to send Blez Bucks, guys. Two left. And give me a minute. Let me go change my YouTube thumbnail. I'm logging into my account. Guys, 2 left. 2 left, everyone. Guys, I got 2 spots left. I will take out the packs here in just a second. Let me just fill this with 2 spots left. We're right there. This is for Cooper Flag. Take your 16s. 16s is very close. And take your football fam. Take them. There's Rainieri for 1. 1 spot left, guys. Thanks, Rainieri. 1 left. Oh, let me write out this. Let's see, this is Bowman Blaster 15. I know I got enough top loaders because I reloaded yesterday. Player 15. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate it, buddy. Johnny closes us out. Let's do it, Johnny. I'm going to get you guys player list really quick. Get the randoms done and we'll just take out packs. Love it. If you guys have the same light player break sheet from yesterday, from now on, I'm pretty much... Sing, you just missed, Sing. Sorry about that, Sing. You just missed. Don't send, Sing. Don't send, don't send, don't send. Thank you, Sing. Sorry about that. You know, honestly, Rainy Area, I don't know why I never thought about extending it. I guess I'm just stuck in my ways of doing it by the 8 stacks because like the hanger boxes and stuff. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I will get this show on the road. Yeah, by the box, I always usually pull them. I always pull them and label it. It's more of, like I said, it's more of a shipping thing. Like knowing in the back of my head, a standard USPS posted, call it, is, you know, with labor, with, you know, a 30 to 40 cent bubble mailer, You know, assuming I gotta assume each ship is at least $5 or $6 for each person. So I always try to think about that in the back of my head. You know, that's the business side of me, obviously, because I've done this myself. I know how it is. Obviously, I'm not gonna fret over 18 extra dollars in the worst case scenario, and it's not like majority of you folks wouldn't already have a package coming from Blez. So it's again, all things considered, I understand. Take care, guys. 16s, everybody. Correct, exactly. Hence, all things considered. There's your folks' player list, everybody. It's the same link from now on. From now on, I'm pretty much using the same link on this channel, guys. So if you guys have it already on your Google Sheets, you can always pull it up. I do delete the day before, the previous day's breaks from the list, guys. All right, you guys got that list. Let me print this out. Pack's coming out in 2 minutes, fam. Let me print this list out. You got that. I gotta send out the emails still. Bang, bang. Alrighty. 16 is gonna hit the screen next. Emails are out. Let's go, guys. Thank you, everybody. Oh, shit, I gotta run the random. Ah. What's up, everybody? Thank you guys for the fill. This is Bowman Blaster full case player number 15. We are going by the box on Cooper Flag. We have 8 spots here. Everybody's gonna get Cooper flagged for 5 random stacks, guys. We'll do the random right after I lay out the stacks. Good luck. man. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. The blasters have been pretty solid. Just seen one of our best cases in the last one. Saw a pretty sick anime. First anime hit. Still no GPK. Still no Supahfractor yet. Kind of excited to see that. No Retrofractor. What up, GV? Good vibes for GV. What's up, Millie? Lorenz. And the big Salo. I know it's big Salo. We got to throw it back every blue moon. I miss seeing all of you guys in the chat. Oh shit, wait, we're doing stacks of 5. See, I'm doing stacks of 4 again. I gotta pay attention before I really screw this up. Early sleepers. I mean, Wemby's just dominating. For all of you Spurs guys. It's sad. I don't think I have any Wemby. I might have a couple Wemby rookie bases. I might. I never graded just because it's a base. I literally just stashed it away. I'm like, ah. Okay, so that's 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 5. One, 2, 3. All right. Guys, please remember for the Cooper flag spots in these stacks, you're going to receive everything from the parallel papers and above. Parallel papers, the base chrome rookies, the base chrome inserts, any autographs, paper, chrome autographs. Only thing that you will not be receiving is the paper base, the non-numbered standard paper base of Cooper Flag. It is in the descriptions. I'm getting, no, because Megas don't come out till next week, the 7th. So we're not going to get Bowman Megas till next week, but I am getting Topps Pro Megas this week. You know what's crazy? Can I say something about you, Milligrams? And it's not negative. I noticed a lot of times when you chat, it's because you have a question. I'm just saying I noticed. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I just always notice. Usually you have a question. Then you go to sleep. Hey, Hammer, adding in this. Hey, Hammer. Does this person sign? Hey, Hammer. You getting megas this weekend? Hey, Hammer. And again, I'm not saying that's a negative thing. I just always noticed it. So yeah, megas will be next week, fam. This week it's crazy because we have a pretty bang schedule coming up. We have top scroll megas tomorrow for football. They are here. I got a few. Yeah. Again, not. I hope it doesn't ever come off negative. Trust me, if it was negative, I'd back you off. It's just funny because I've always noticed it. So I was like, huh. But yeah, so this week, tomorrow, top scroll megas. Next week will be Bowman megas. The week after that, I think is Dunruss. I think it's Dunruss or yeah, Dunruss. So it should be kind of a fun week. I'm pretty sure we'll end up getting Dunruss on this side. I'm pretty sure. What's up, Dub? What's up, Shen? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I have to make sure that it's, it's not like a negative thing or anything like that, because I know sometimes, depending on how we say things, it can come off negative, Yeah, Corey, we've had quite a few peeps in here. Oh, interesting. Rip Pack Mojo? I didn't do that. Yeah, we've had a great crowd in here. Definitely. Yesterday was, again, guys, anytime I got to go up against a release day or two. Matter of fact, yesterday was dual release days. Exactly, milligrams. Well, it's, to add on to what you're saying, and as far as remembering people, it's also how I protect you folks from knowing who you are. What I mean by that is, sometimes, let's say somebody was to make a 9 milligrams fake YouTube account, and you start talking a different type of way, it's usually a red flag to us. Most, knock on wood, nobody's ever tried anything sketchy like that. But again, there's been playful times. Asian Ball, where people will change their username. Asian Ball. I haven't talked to AB in forever. What's up, Motown? Good morning. No, but it's true. But it's true. It's just one of those things where, it's honestly one of those things where you learn. You genuinely learn like someone. You got it, Corey. Hey, what up, buddy? The ham wow. You're gonna get the crap chop before you get the ham wow. I ain't gonna lie, that guy can sell too, though. Has anybody over here ever used the slap chop? I'm just very curious. I remember I think we won a free generic slap chop, and that thing was the biggest POS of my life. What is a ronco? I don't know if I know what that is. Is that the rotisserie stuff? Because if it is, I just didn't know that that's what it was called. The big white mini oven thing. Oh, you know, the reason why I knew it was we had it. We definitely had one. But it was really good. Like it's... Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Jeremy Sohan's, was it a second year 1 of 1? I was young. That had to have been the early 2000s. Late like 99, 2000, 2001. It had to have been in that vicinity. Was it the second year Jeremy Sohan 1 of 1 milligrams? Or was it the third year? I believe it was Mosaic or Optic, if memory serves me right. The slap chop was the kind of looked like a giant thermos. Looked like a giant thermos like this, and it had like a clear cup. So like you just throw your garlic in the middle and you put it over and you go chop 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 chop. And it's supposed to have chopped up, and you know you can rough chop it, you can mince it, all like that. But it's such a pain in the ass to clean. And it would, yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say, it would get stuck. We had a generic one and it barely cut. It was so terrible. Like it would cut garlic and stuff, but like it wasn't like easy. Like, oh, one fit. Like, no, it was not easy. You had to give it you had to give it a little bit of, multiple pop 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 pop. That's a wrestling move. I love Informer. You know what's super crazy though? And this blew my mind because I never ever thought about it. Are today's infomercial and QVC is now apps such as Whatnot, TikTok, the TikTok Shop, and the TikTok Lives. That is our modern day QVC. Obviously, I never ever thought about it, but somebody told me that like a year and a half, 2 years ago, and I was like, "Oh, good point." I just never thought about it that way. Actually, it might have been more like 4 years ago. Whenever. Right. Exactly. Yeah, it might have been right when. How long has Whatnot been in business for now? Like 5 years at least. They had to have been in business for at least about 5 years, I would say. I just, you don't think about those things, but I was like, oh, that makes sense. It's just different because not everybody has TikTok. Not everybody has Whatnot. Not everybody has Instagram Live, whatever it is, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people sure that have it, yes, but I guess my bigger question being is Whatnot, is TikTok bigger than a platform such as national television? I don't know. Maybe it is because Instagram is worldwide. TikTok is multiple countries wide versus QVC just being here in the States. So Yeah, that guy is great too. That guy's solid, but he was a one-hit wonder. At least Billy Mays, and I'll even give the Crap Chop guy, at least he had a couple of big infomercials. Billy Mays primarily had OxyClean, and then he had Orange Clean, and then he had OxyClean Elite or whatever it was. The Crap Chop guy had the Slap Chop and the ShamWow. That's the best one though. The best demonstration is probably the Flex Seal guy. We took this car and we chopped it in half, and we put it together using only Flex Seal. Then he starts ripping it up in the dunes. I don't know what that is. Never heard of that. Like, we had a new wave oven, you know, like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, whatever it was. The new wave ovens were kind of cool, but I never liked it. Basically kind of a giant air fryer, right? I don't know if I'm familiar with that, buddy. I'm familiar with Mark McGuire. I'm familiar with his rookie card. I'm familiar with his Team USA card and how much of a boom that was back in 2001. Oh, $29.99. You're gonna walk into a room. The chicks are gonna see you and they're gonna be like, "That's a man that knows what he wants." Oh, that pack was shorted. That pack was shorting me. Guys, take your 16s, take your full case plaster football, and take your half case hangers, guys. I'm trying to clear up the football store so I can get the megas in later on this afternoon. That is the best quote. I use that quote till this day. But wait. Order one slap chop and you'll get the second one absolutely free. Just pay processing and handling. But call within the next 15 minutes and not only will double your offer. That's right, you'll get 4. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4. And then you get the blue, but then you get the blue screen and it has the Visa card and the MasterCard and the 1-800 number. And it has the processing and handling of, you know, $49.99 or whatever it is. The processing and handling is just as much as the freaking gadget. Being in Hawaii, it was always worse. Or Alaska, for that matter. Anybody's a fisherman out there? I'll give you a blast from the past. Anybody a fisherman out there? Do we have any fishermen by chance? Who remembers the banjo minnow? That shit never worked here in Hawaii because we don't. You know, we didn't, but the banjo minnow. I used to love watching. That was one of my favorite commercials. The banjo minnow. Talk about brainwashing. Talk about brainwashing. You know what's funny, Bergie? I don't think I have it anymore, but for a very long time. Cause lures, unless on a boat in Hawaii in salt water, not really the thing. Not saying you couldn't catch, you know, some small papillos, trevallies, right? Some Himalayas. Yeah, I've never caught a bass in my life. I don't know how to set up the rig. I don't know how to set up a rig to catch bass. Or any freshwater fish for that matter. But I would like to go. I would like somebody to teach me. That sounds like fun. Fishing on a kayak. There's guys out there, even in Hawaii too, that they got the mini rod. You know, their rod is like what, like a little 2-foot rod, 18-inch rod, or like it's like a telescopic rod. It's pretty crazy. If I could fit in one comfortably, I would. Like, trust me, I go to like Bass Pro Shop and I look all the time and I'm like, oh shit. Full size looks difficult. Full size looks difficult to use. And I say that because, like, especially if you go like, I don't know the rules and regulations to actually go like kayak fishing in salt water, like in the open ocean, like in Hawaii like that. I don't know how that works, but I will say that, you know, you catch something big enough, you catch any of those OEOs, you catch like an OEO, bonefish, you catch bonefish, you catch any kind of barracuda. Oh, buddy, you are fucked. Well, bonefish not so much, but you hook a shark, any kind of shark, you hook any kind of barracuda, you're fucked. You pretty much just gotta cut line, and that sucks. I think that's what trips me out about kayak fishing. You gotta have a mini gaff on you, like it's just, it looks pretty intense. I will say that. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. And they're not super far out, but they're far out enough. If they go out into any kind of channel, oh my God, that shit would freak me the F out. If you're out in any kind of channel past the reef, oh God. There's this one place. Remind me, after this break, Corey, somebody please remind me. There's this one, I'll tell you a good story, because I used to go fishing quite a bit. There's this one spot located in, it's called Aina Haina in Hawaii. If you're from Hawaii, you know what I'm talking about. What's up, group? Thank you very much, group, by the way. I didn't mean to ignore you. But there's a fishing spot. It's called Rock Piles. And literally, everything's going to get wet. You have to walk out. I would honestly say it was probably, I want to say 100 yards. Maybe even 140 yards. But basically, there's like a 5-foot wall. So you park in this little parking lot. There's a wall, and you gotta jump in the water. So you have to have footwear, tabis we call it, right? You have to have reef slippers, if you will. Reef. I don't know what you guys call it here in the States, but you gotta have reef footwear so you can walk on the reef. You have to have that, and you jump in the water. And basically, I have a backpack, or I had a backpack. Was not waterproof backpacks at this time. I don't think I could have even afforded one, if anything. But so you jump in the water, and the water isn't super deep, but it can get deep depending on the tide. So the water probably comes up right to about your hip, maybe almost waist level when you start. And you have to, you know, you got your pole on you. You got your rig, you got your reel, so you have to have everything pretty much ready. And you know, you got your bait inside of your backpack and everything. And you have to walk out about 100 yards. And the water gets about chest high, sometimes even up to your neck. I'm 5'10", so just for reference. And literally, you walk out to the edge of the reef, and it's about 100 yards out, maybe. You get to the edge of the reef, and you can climb on top of the reef. Now you're pretty much maybe just submerged up to your ankles, and literally you're in the ocean, and the channel is literally like where I'm sitting in this table. I'm standing on reef, and literally right where my hand is, this is the channel. So you don't even have to cast out far. You can have a spinner reel. I had 30-pound tests on mine. Literally, set the spool, you just cast out 20 yards, 30 yards, whatever, and you just, literally, you can just chill. You don't want to spike the reef because you don't want to damage the reef, so you just put your pole in the reef, you shove it in there, and you just chill. Boy, did I have a lot of fun stories on that. There's fucking eel heads popping up right by your feet, so you gotta kind of like be a little careful that you don't get bit. Or that you don't just step on their head and they fucking freak out and stuff. If they did, you bring a 3-pronged spear and you spear that bastard. Thankfully, I've never been bit or anything like that. No, sounds kind of crazy, right? That's crazy because Lake Michigan looks cold as hell. If that's the same lake, like by Navy Pier and stuff like that, if that's the same lake, that shit looks cold as hell. What do we? Well, so if in the channel, a lot of we were going for bonefish, trevally. We call them uluas. And in the same trevally family, giant trevally family, we have what we call the papillos, which is 10 pounds or less. You have the omilus, which is kind of like has a blue tint to them. The regular uluas. If you're very lucky, you catch a kagami, which same thing, giant trevally, but it has like that gold fins to it. Oh my god! Never caught a trevally. I mean, I've never caught a kagami before or anything like that, but. You can catch barracudas, which suck because you got to pretty much cut your line. If you didn't have like giant pliers and shit, you got to just cut your line. And unfortunately, in between that, you would catch like the state fish, the humuhumunukunuku apua'a. You would catch some Himalayas. Sometimes some squirrel fish. And if you go late at night, now you can catch like mempachi. I'll show you pictures. Mempachi, which is the, what is it? What is the American name for mempachi? Big eye red soldier fish, I think is what the American name is, something like that. And then we have some evasive fish. They're called the ta'apis and the to'als, which I think that might be what you guys call stripers. Ta'apis and to'als. That's cool. That's super cool. I've never kayaked before, Clint, but I always wanted to. Sup, Arshavilla? Wow, long time no see, brother. How are you? Don't tell me you came in here to talk to me about Freerin. I don't want to talk about Freerin. I want to talk about Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3. Yeah. Are you been harsh? I love JJK. It is golden. It is golden. I think JJK Attack on Titan. I literally think like all of that is just unreal. We went by, I'm sorry, Arsh, we went by the stack on this one, my friend. He might still be available in 16 and 17. Those are in the store. 16 should definitely go today, Arsh. I did lower him by like 120 bucks. So, and I do have bounties on it. Everything else there, so. I'll get you modded here in just a second, buddy. I swear I modded you already. See, that's cool, bro. Clint, remind me to DM you later. So for my Subaru Outback, I have the Thule crossbars on my car, and I have the snowboard holders. So when I go snowboarding, I throw it on my roof, which I should have got one of those cargo carriers, the boats I call them, because I didn't realize that just carrying your snowboards and leaving it exposed isn't great. But you live and learn. But dude, I wanted to. They make specifically for my setup. They have this tent that they make for this setup, and it only takes half of your rack. So the tent takes up half of your rack, and you can still have a kayak or something else on the other half of your rack, and the tent folds outwards with the so it's a 2-man tent. So bro, trust me, like I really wanted to like get a little crazy with it. But I just don't go like camping, or I don't do too many outdoor activities enough to really warrant it. Although I really, really, really want one. Oh, it's not that bad, Corey. Yep, I hear that. I take off my racks. I take off my racks every single time. Let me run the random, ladies and gentlemen. Before I run the random for the Cooper flag by the stack, from left to right. So this will be stack number 1, stack 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a little bit off camera, but you can see on my overhead, this is stack number 8, the most rightest stack, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Dice roll needs to be ace, deuce, or higher. And we will go. I hate that number, 7. 7 times. Cooper flag. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th and final. That is the order. Rainier. Oh my God. What is the odds of that? What is the odds of that? Skeet asked for stacks 2 and 3, and he got it. Wow. Johnny, you got stacks 4 and 7. Skeet, you got 5. Corey, you got 6. Bergie, you got the last stack, and certainly never the least. What is the odds of that? I don't know what the odds are of that. That's insane. It did. All right. Rainieri, this one's for you again, guys. Just a quick reminder. Paper common base of Cooper flags. Whoever, Conconippos, Yoni, VJ Edgecombs. These all go to the base spot. Please remember that, guys. All goes to the base spot. What's up, Trev? Rainieri, this stack's for you. Any Cooper flags coming to you, buddy? Good luck. Start with a lava. Chase Ross for Marquette. Number to 399. Caleb Wilson. Watkins on the Reptilian. Take your 16s, everybody. Take that. Take your NFL breaks, your full case blasters, and your half case number 8 blasters, and your half case hangers. AJ. Reptilian of McDowell. Oopsie. CMB. Green Reptilian, it already has ink. Is a NIL autograph. And it's Rataj. First time I've hit him out of Mr. 73 of 99. Bela. 73 of 99 on the Green Reptilian exclusive autograph. Those are exclusive to retail, ladies and gents. Bailey. Siakam. Do have bounties on this break as well. I'm not familiar with a lot of them. I'm a lot more familiar with them now. Fears, Seraph, Fisher, MPJ on the Reptilian, Marnelli, De'Aaron Fox on the Reptilian, Josh Dix, Castle, last stack, Rainieri, good luck. Oh, got some color coming. AJ Dipensa. Yellow paper of Jared Allen to 75 on the yellow paper. Rainieri, nobody home, but a much cheaper stab. Thank you for the recommendation. Bergie and Rainieri. Before Bergie gets mad at me, Rainieri did say to do this yesterday. All right, Skeet, you got stacks 2 and 3, so we can kind of go right into that. Not from this case, but we hit an anime of Trey Johnson in our last case. So we did have an anime there, no GPKs, no fire fractors, no retro fractors yet. All right. Yeah, it was a really sick case. Overall, it was really cool. Stacks 2 and 3 for Skeet. Any paper, parallel, or base chrome or better of Cooper Flag coming to you. Good luck. Nice. Caleb Wilson on the Reptilian. Refractor of the Nia Pro. There's a Harper base. Scroll. Luca. Fleming. RJ. Tiller. Ace. Zakia Johnson. Darren Peterson. Rosario. Anthony Black. Sebastian Wilkins. Guys, take your 16. 16 hitting the screen next. Marnelli. Carter Bryant. Iguodaro. Sadiq White. Mitchell. Blue paper. And it does not have ink. I thought it did have ink for a second there. It's Holland to 150. That was a sick game. I caught the highlights of the Pistons game. Paulo and Mr. Kate Cunningham. 45 buckets. Knipple. Richie Saunders. All right, nothing happening in stack 2. Let's check stack 3. Still with Skeet. Good luck. I wish I bet the Lakers game. I wish I bet that. I should have bet that. But I've been being a good boy because of everything going on. Civil. Darren Peterson. Red rookie Pacers. Cam Jones. I swear I've hit the most red rookies of him. Oh, nice love of Cedric Coward to $3.99. Very nice. Haven't seen a Coward in a long time. I'm just sad because the Pistons were paying piss poor. And I kind of wanted them to go deep. Just wanted to see some different teams in the mix, that's all, you know. Foster. Fisher. Knipple on the Rockstar. Green pattern of Hero to 99. University of Kentuckers. Farrell Payne. Refractor red rookie of Yannick. I feel like we're getting the same red rookies now. Wiggins. Chase Ross. Şengün, Colin Murray, immense. John Blackwell. Shrewsbury. Colin Murray. There's a Wemby. And another Lava and another Ron Holland at $3.99. Nothing happening in stacks 2 or 3 there, Ski. But you still have one more, bud. Johnny! Stack number 4, you're next. Let me case these up. A bit of a slow start to this case. Nothing really happening. See if we can get a strong second half coming. What's up, Fox? Going great, my friend. We're doing this Bowman Blaster 15. 16 is going to hit the screen next. We got Topps Chrome Blaster Player Break number 4. Football Blaster Break on the screen. We got the Hanger half case. Still got plenty of packs left. We're not even at the halfway point, guys. Johnny, this one's for you. Stack 4. Good luck. VJ Edgecombe. Nice. Here comes the VJs. Cam Ward, the other Cam Ward. Donovan Clingan. Addison Deal. Wemby. Brady. Green pattern again. Oh, it's Jimmy Buckets. That was Steph. That would have actually been a pretty decent card. Hero. Eschmeyer. Knipple. And here's our first one. Johnny Badger gets our first Koopa flag on a base. Base chrome. Tatum. Cara Dunn on the Reptilian. Castle. Walter Clayton on the Reptilian. All right. Johnny, we should have at least got you on that. You got one more coming, Johnny. One more stack coming in stack 7. So let's see if I can't do you a little better there for Mr. Badger. Stack 5, Skeets, your last stack. We had one auto so far. We had lots of paper parallels again. Skeet, this is for you, bud. Last stack, Mojo. Good luck. Winters Grady on the Reptilian. Refractor of Stay Mellow. Jeremiah Fears on the Chrome. VJ Edge. Oh, there's one more. Back-to-back stacks with Cooper Flags. For Skeet. This time. Yabusele. Igor. Nice AJ Dibansa on the Reptilian. Come on. Richardson, Refractor. There's a True Green. This should be good. This should have ink. Good luck, everyone. True Green exclusive autograph. True Green exclusive rookie auto. Okay. Team Sweat, Team Sweat. Pacers. It's a beautiful Cam Jones. 38 of 99, Cam Jones. Nice hit for the Cam Jones spot. This case got to heat up. Come on. All right, let's go, Shen. I'm just sad. Another flag for you. I'm just sad, Shen, because usually when it's like we don't always get rookie autos like that in the exclusives. And a lot of times it's usually better names. A lot of times. Expectations was high. Grace Knox. Igor. Micah Peavy on the Reptilian. Uzan. That's Civil. Skinner. Obrich on the Reptilian. And our last tack for you, Skeet. Latson. What do you mean? This is kind of a good setup for all of you folks that got it at the... Wow, a third Cooper flag. This is a good setup for you right now. Because we usually average about 4 autographs. We haven't had any premium color in this case. So there's a Home Depot of Devin Carter to 100. We haven't had any premium color. No true golds. Nothing like that. So you are set up for a potential hit here. All right, Skeet. That one box was all it took. 2 inserts and a true base. I mean, can't go wrong there. Skeet, those are for you. These will not be in the recap, guys. So I'll bag those afterwards. All right, let's case this up. We continue. Corey, you are stacked number 6, my friend. Good luck. So far, 2 autos. Lots of paper color. Lots of Reptilians. Only 2 red rookies. Usually get 4 red rookies a case. Usually see 4 autographs as case. We did see cases with less. Haven't had any kind of anime, no GPKs, no retros, no Supahfractors, no reds, no blacks, no golds, no rose golds. So we have opportunities still in the last 15 boxes. Corey, good luck. Yates. Jeremiah Fears. That is a big true purple of Dylan Harper for Sam Dave. 74 of 199. Nice hit. Really nicely centered too on that one. Really nice. Sick hit on the Harper. I told you we got opportunity in the second half. We've seen cases just heat up out of nowhere in the second half. We've seen it. Nice hit, Sam. Carroll. Zion James. Proctor. And a true blue, it's Nyla Brooks. Thought that was going to have ink. Wow, all the true color is hiding out late in the case. Oh, boy. Color is starting to come. I halfway agree with that statement, yes. I'm still a believer in Knippel. But yes, Harper looks solid as well. I didn't give up on Ace neither. I think dollar for dollar, Ace and Harper, yes. Without the Knipple tax, without the flag tax, you're absolutely right. Shelton Henderson. Oh. Darren Peterson. Nice, Jeremiah Fierce. McCain. Lots of guys are high on Colin Murray. That's what everybody was saying last year. Liam Macy. Last year. I didn't mean to say last year. Start of the season. 2025. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. I still got my GGs. Wow. Sam Dave have a break. There's a red rookie. It's our first Dylan Harper red rookie I've ever hit. Nice red rookie of Harper. Have a break for the Harper spot. And there's a yellow of Ivy behind it. Wish it wasn't Ivy. I apologize, Corey. No action there. But your box was probably the best box in the entire... Your stack was the best stack in this entire case thus far. I know that doesn't do you good, but if that was a Cooper flag, you had the best shot there. You can go either way. But that's what I mean. Like, that's why. And again, I let me preface by saying that that's kind of why I say joining breaks on a class like this, it's worth it to join breaks. It ain't cheap, but it ain't gonna be any cheaper. That's the truth of it. There we go. Box number 7, Johnny. Box 7 for you. Good luck. Ace flag. That's the biggest difference. No, Harper, Wemby, LeBron. LeBron, I cut a little bit. AJ. But like all the other guys, it's not going to be cut. Harper, not going to be cut anymore. Ace is going to be the same price. All the playoff teams, for the most part, they're all going to be you're all going to have to pay the premium for it. Cole Pete. Damari Jr. Especially with Wemby card prices right now, it's insane. That's honestly why we haven't done this break by like the teams or anything. It would just be way too, I mean, Honestly, you would have to overprice Spurs, Mavericks, Hornets, like primary just to start. And then you would have to overprice the NIL spots because the NIL spot's going to hit like crazy. They just might not hit the big names like crazy is the problem. So that's why we didn't really separate it by like a 32 team spot, let's just say. Even 31 team, you probably could have separated it that way. But Ratosh. Another green pattern. Evan Mobley to 99. McKeer. That might be our first Firefractor. That might be our first Firefractor. Kaufman ran on the green pattern to 99. Speckle of DeRozan at 299. Caleb Wilson. Do we ultra sweat or do we just rip it? What do you think, chat? Chat, talk to me. Do we ultra sweat or do we just rip? Do we ultra sweat or do we just rip? Chat, right here, chat. Chat, what are we doing? It's a Firefractor, chat. What do we do, chat? Chat, what do we do? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. All right, majority says to rip. I usually like to hold. To hold the sweat. Majority says rip it. All right. Let me case these. We'll rip. In case it a rip. Might be our first Firefractor. It looks like it though. You are getting the slow rip treatment on it though, so just heads up. Ozzy, what's up, my brother? Did you make it back to the land of kangaroos? Okay, my friend. I miss you. Please come visit more often. I'm sad we didn't even get to do content. That pisses me off. It was a crazy week. I know you know it. Everything just happened that week. And that's how it always is. Every single time. Just FYI. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we have our first Firefractor. Number 3. And it's an auto. And it's Kayleen Smickle. 1 of 3. I believe that's the other's NIL spot in our first Firefractor autograph. That thing looks pretty disgusting in person. That thing looks disgusting in person. I don't know much about her, unfortunately, guys. Kayleen Smickle on the Firefractor. Those things are sick, though. That's sick. See? If we sweated it, it might have been Cooper Flag. I wish I could give you guys insight. Might not have been our best Firefractor, but you know what? Hey, it was pretty cool. Correct. No, others NIL. If she is in others. Hey, Beastie. You know what's funny? I've literally talked to you. It's also funny because I also told Becker a couple weeks ago still about that you probably still had those special treats from your son. And yeah, I kind of got blown off. So trust me, I never did forget, ever. Just never got an answer. Hence why I have 5 breaks in my store. Good luck, everybody. Last stack. Bergie. Good luck. That was cool. It was our first fire. Oh, nice. Darren Peterson to 99 on a green Gen X. Next Gen X. Tiller. Jared Allen to 399. Harper. I wish that was like a Shea or a LeBron or Wemby or Steph. Oh my gosh. Exactly, though. It is pretty cool that you can at least hit those types of hits. And at least it's not overly gimmicky. You know what I mean? Cool, Pete. It's not like overly gimmicky. I actually think the Firefractors look pretty sick. Compared to like something like, let's say Panini, I never liked the flex pattern. Like what's so cool about a flex emoji on the card? Like, I thought that was kind of gimmicky, you know. J-Dubs, Edie. Sarah Williams. Uzon. Ace Bailey. Nice Derek Queen on the red rookie. Queen spot got saved a little bit late there. Oh my God. Carter Bryant. Thought that was another Harper there. And our last stack. Give us one more auto. We deserve one more auto after that. Colmes. Caleb Wilson. Ace Bailey on the die cut. Richardson, red rookie. Got an extra red rookie on this run. And a refractor of Jaylen Brown is how we end it. Bergie, nobody home there, unfortunately. That case had so much opportunity. Oh my goodness. That case had a lot of opportunity. Thank you guys for the fill on that one. Number 16 is going next. I am going to grab the next case that was right next to this one. I want to see if I can get lucky and maybe hit a GPK next. It was a lot of great colors. Overall, it wasn't a great break for everyone, but for those that did hit, that was pretty awesome. I am going to beat the sort on the Harpers. I am going to beat the sort on the Supahfractor. It's our first one. It's number to 3, you know. So it's like, oh. Oh, come on, Mass. Come on. You know, honestly, as a case, it is, but as a break, it's hard to call. It's hard to say that just because, like, it was, you know, only a few people that hit on that one. When we're getting, like, many different, you know, guys, we hit Flag, we hit Knipple, Harper, Ace, LeBron, Steph, you know, whoever, Queen, CMB, then I would start, you know, I'm a lot happier when everyone hits. And I know that can't always be the case. We all know that. We know what we're getting into. All right, here's the recap. Here is the recap. Our first Supahfractor in the last case was our first anime. Next case, GPK. Next case, GPK. There we go. By the way, Bass, thank you very much. I appreciate you, man. How do you get so lucky scoring all of these retails? Man, I wish I could score retail. I can't say that because I've scored it every blue moon. I can't say that I have never scored retail. Just it's so hard. I can't consistently score. Numbered hits. Wow, we had 4 green patterns. That's insane. Darren Peterson to 99. Howard, green of Cam Jones exclusive. Rataj exclusive. Our first Supahfractor is so sick. Dylan Harper on the red rookie as well as on the purple to 199. Beautiful hits. Gonna beat the sort, the 4 Dylan Harpers with the base and the red rookie and the purple. I will beat the sort on the Supahfractor. I believe this is others NIL spot. I believe I'll triple check. If it's not, it goes to the rightful player, but I think that's others NIL. Thank you guys, everybody. This was Bowman Blaster 15 full case. Oh, no. Oh, and a bounty. And a bounty. I forgot. I was just about to say there was no bounties. I think that's a $150 bounty. Totally forgot about the bounty. You're going to get that bounty in your account right now. Thank you, guys. Totally forgot. Totally forgot about the bounty. Others NIL spot gets the bounty. Wow, Club Dub West. He used to sit here. He used to talk smack to me. He used to say, "Hammer, you don't hit me, jack squat." Yes, I have Top Scrum Football already, LRB. Releases tomorrow. I don't have the pricing or anything else like that. So I couldn't add it in last night. Soon as we get pricing, I'll get that added in. And then next week will be Bowman Megas. Next week. See? See, club? See? Almost forgot about the bounty, though, club. I'm not even going to lie. I totally forgot. All right, 16's going to... Yeah, Cunis, I've been trying to clear it out because I got the megas going in the store. And when the megas go in the store, I just don't want anything else. Yeah, no case hits. But that's why I told you guys. That's why I said the blasters might actually be a better play. I've said that. It might be. Because then you're going to have your rose gold one of ones. You're going to have your black one of one mojos. I don't know if you're going to have Supahfractors. I forget if there's Supahfractors in megas. There might be Supahfractor inserts. Yes, there might be. Oh, yeah, maybe it was just black one of ones. Yeah, black or rose gold, either one. I know there's rose gold mojos as well. I just... That I have no clue, club. I wish I could speak on on those things. The thing is it's just the only reason you don't see them much is because they're only autos. Yeah, correct. That's why they're priced almost as like an elite, is because they don't have anything. You are correct. I'm not sure if I get told that I get it, then I'll put it on. I haven't been communicated on anything yet. I don't think I'm gonna get cosmic. Only reason, guys, I've been running the store a little bit thinner than usual, like I said, is with the multiple releases coming up. I kind of want to cycle through some of the new releases. I don't have a ton of things anyway, but still. Let's get some stands cranking early. Thank you. I appreciate it. Great to see you, Johnny. Honestly, thank you. That was a pretty awesome break. That was a pretty awesome break. All right. Let me go update the screens, guys, and then what I'll do is I'm gonna start getting the megas are already prepped for football, guys. Megas are already prepped. So as soon as I should have the megas in probably by early afternoon at the latest. All right, screen 3 is updated. Guys, take your food case, stop scrolling football blasters as well. Oh, I forgot to color code the screen. Whoops. I usually do that. We are right there on the blasters. Blasters are super close on screen 1. Screen 2, excuse me. Attack your 16s, guys. Attack. We're very close on 16 now. Not even a page. Look at that. Not even a page. Unreal. Let's do it. All right. Guys, I'm going to need a couple minutes. Let me drop some links. I got to go drop off my box. I got to change out my trash. Here's the next 2 breaks. Screen 1. And then screen 2 with the blasters is down to 31. That is the next 2 breaks. Guys, there's bounties on this as well. Guys, there's bounties on it. All right. Give me a few minutes. Screen 2, screen 1 or screen 2 is next. Screen 3 is a fresh case on the hangers on NFL as well, guys. Attack. Hangers have been bangers on our last case. Should absolutely attack that. Screen 1, 2, and 3. We're making room for some of the megas, ladies and gentlemen. So let's do it. I'll be right back. Box. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Thanks, buddy. No, what is that? What is that, buddy? Don't tell me it's like Mo Yeti, but Mo Monopoly. No! Send me a video! Oh, I have to go find it. There's no way. That sounds amazing. Hey.
Yeah.
I didn't know your brother was a big whip.
The what?
I didn't know your brother was a big whip.
Yeah.
You think he can get me filming?
I can ask you.
I would love you to death. I would ask him myself if I
got you. I'll literally text him right now.
Bowman. All right. Oop. Let's continue. Let me update the screen, guys. Caleb Williams did come out on screen too. Thank you, M. Cribs. Zerback. All right, 17 is moving. What's up, Achilles? I keep forgetting to mod you. Let me mod you right now. What's up, buddy? One is a purple of Dylan Harper. The other one is the Supahfractor. It's the first look at our Supahfractor number to 3. $150 bounty plus the Supahfractors. Freaking sick. There's Aussie Ryan. Bills and Broncos country. How you doing on Bowman, Achilles? You hitting anything monstrous, buddy? All right, we're back. We ready to go, guys. The Supahfractors, you know, I'm not going to lie. In the picture, they look cool, but in person, they look much better. I don't know what it is. In person, it looks much better. All right, so oh, he did. Only hobby, unfortunately. Cam Ward was on fire yesterday. I'm actually shocked he's still sitting there. Jackson Dart's come out quite a bit in the Blasters. I've hit a lot of red, white, and blues of him too. Nico Collins came out. Thank you, Shen. I wish they were gonna come out with the other retail stuff though. That would have been cool. Cosmic is a pretty sick product. It looks sick. I didn't get to watch a ton of the breaks, but all I remember was Steph Curry, LeBron's, yeah, Cooper Flag. I remember all of those guys just flying out of it. Can you text me the video so I remember to watch it? If you don't mind. Yeah, oh, Mars is massive. Alright, I finally changed my thumbnail. Thank goodness. Because it's a cool game. It really is a cool game. Like, I love that game. Also could be a very rough game, and that's when I hate that game. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. Oh, that's so sick. That would be cool. You gotta collect like Broadway and Park Place. What's your cuteness? What's your favorite machines? I haven't seen the new I've played the trade. I've done good on the Monopoly Express, the one with the tree, the purple train, green train. What's up, Johnny? Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've done all right. I've honestly done pretty good on that. Which piggy bank game? Piggy banking? The original piggy banking? James K. Park. Chris P. Bacon. All right. Who got the locks for today's games? Probably gonna say Knicks. Gonna say Knicks, Celtics, and I want to say Wolves just for my boss. So Knicks, Celtics, Wolves. Who's got the locks on today's games? Little Shop of Horrors? That game was good fun. When I played that game in 2020 or 21, I kind of enjoyed it. Kind of. That bonus game and like the song is kind of catchy, you know. Little shop of horrors. There's quite a bit here in Vegas. There's quite a bit. Definitely still quite a bit. Nice Jaguars and Colts. Thank you, Ryan. See some hanger bangers? Guys, hanger bangers are moving. Screen 3's right there. That's actually gotta be like one of those videos. That's gonna be one of those videos. Ugh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, guys, you know what I didn't realize? I didn't realize that you could hit frozen fractors in Topps Chrome football. I don't know why I never realized that. That's insane. And you're actually going to be able to hit true color in the megas. That's pretty insane too. And image variations. And superfractors. Wow. I'll have it in later on today. I'm waiting to get pricing on it so we can add it. Soon as I get it, I'll get it. I'm putting it in the back end right now just to have it. But Backer City is going to get back to me later today. I'll let you guys know for sure. If you guys hang out with me for most of the day, I'll definitely let you guys know as soon as I can get it in. So you can still hit the same. Let's go. Ultraviolets, lightning leaders. Superfractor, lightning leaders, fanatical superfractors, urban legend superfractors. Rookie variation autographs. Okay, so all the autos are the same. Retail rookie autographs. Yep, that's the same. Can I get a ride on what track? What? What? I'm so lost. What tractor? I have a tractor? Oh, frozen tractor. I read it as frozen fractor. So it didn't register there. My bad. Oh wow. Okay. Guys, you want to know something kind of funny? I might have to retract my statement from before. I might have to retract my statement from before. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, the Mega Box might actually be the best SKU. I'm not gonna lie, the Mega Box. Here's something I overlooked, and I might have been getting it confused with Bowman. But the odds of hitting everything are twice as good. Top scroll Mega. I did not. I've been in. I've believe it or not, group. Adam was one of the first person I've reached out to, and I'm glad it didn't work out because I don't want to intrude on Bluff's territory. But he did tell me like, oh, sorry, extremely long wait list, yada yada yada. So he did kind of like give me the boot, if you will. They have a good slot selection, but I will say this, and I'm not talking smack about them. The one thing I don't like about Cortez is as many downtown properties are doing, and it's not just them, but like a lot of their minimums are pretty outrageous. Like they have minimums as high as the strip. Like sometimes their blackjack minimums is all $25, sometimes $50 on a lot of their tables for like pitch blackjack, and I'm like, come on, dude. Like, yeah, I'm not talking smack because they're not the only ones that done that. California Hotel, a casino that all of us Hawaiians grew up in, is exactly the same way. They have $50 Paigal, $25. Like they do $15 blackjack, but they used to have $5 blackjack. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's no such thing. They just started bringing back $5 craps. They just started doing that. And really, the only real guys that's doing it is like guys like the Palms, the Rio, California Hotel. The minimum on craps is still $15. It's honestly still kind of insane. Like $15 craps tables. That's like strip. That is the strip. That's what if I go on the strip, majority of the time it's $15 or $25 tables, and I don't like playing on $25 tables because I get wrecked fast. Yeah. Well, so like places. That's really why I like places like the Rio. The Rio has $5 craps list craps, and they have like a $3,000 table maximum per bet, which is awesome. Like so you can play on a $5 table, but if you want to play $10 craps, $15 minimum craps, $25 minimum craps, you have that flexibility, and the max bet is still pretty high. So I really like that. Palm says $5 craps. I think places like Ellis Island has too. But like a lot of the downtown, like Circa, for example. Circa Casino in downtown is a pricey downtown casino. But at least they have $10 craps. I could play craps cheaper at Circa, a nicer adult only property, instead of the cow, and they give me 5 times or 10 times odds. Whereas the cow locks you in double odds. Now the cow also has the ATS bonus, right? So Guys, talk to me. Let's push these through. All right, Fox family and Shen, thank you guys. I sees you. Fox, I really appreciate it, by the way. Thanks for being a part of us in the morning. Thanks for supporting Mrs. Hammer at night. Thanks for being, thanks for subscribing to Only Hammer. Oh, by the way, I keep forgetting to tell you guys this. I've been trying to just let you guys know. Guys, don't forget, Only Hammer has a discount code for you, the folks that love Blez Online. Got 20% off your first purchase. It's pretty cool. Don't forget to use the code. It's got to be first time only, guys. I just got it. Sorry. Guys, talk to me, everyone. Talk to me. All of these breaks are going to go, guys. Guys, we got 40 in the room. Talk to me, guys. DJ with Giannis. Thank you, guys. Sub Sean. Ooh. IRC dubs. That's why it took me forever. IRC, if you need help, let me know if you're out there. If you need any help, let me know. Take advantage, guys. Take advantage of all of your bounties. Take your cosmics. Not in my store, though. Javon Small, I got. Yesufao. Barnheiser, I got. Boom, boom. Perfecto. Guys, talk to me. What's up, Anderson? Blasters and Hangers, Texans, Ravens. And Texans, Ravens, Savion, and Jacobs. Where did I just see Savion? Savion, there it is. What's up, my guy? Good morning. So our first Firefractor today is pretty sick. They look really good in person, honestly. They look great in person. Yeah, number to 3. Check it out. Pretty cool. Guys, talk to me right here. Let's do some foosball. Talk to me, guys. Let's make a little bit of a push here. I'm not going to sit on this, but no, for sure. Honestly, it's been moving along. Oh, sure, Dub. Give me a second. Yeah, Dub, I seen you trying to take a big order. Give me a minute. Let me refresh again. Oops. This should really go, guys. This should definitely go. I'm not going to reload the blaster or the hangers in the store, so I want to clear this for the megas. Dub, it all came through, yes. Dub, this one came through. Let me update number screen. Plenty in 17 that you took, and then let me update 16. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yep, came through, buddy. I seen you try earlier, and then it failed, so I was like, oh, okay. Let me know. That might have been the same time you stepped away. Guys, let's attack screen 2 and 3. And keep taking your Bowmans. Thank you, Dub, and good luck, man. I hope I hit you a big bounty. It's all super close, guys. We're very close. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool beans, cool beans. That looks good. Guys, who's making a push, guys? Any screen can be next. I really want to do some of the blasters, guys. Once we get Dart or Ward off, or honestly, once we get everything Bo Nix and below off, guys, that's a no-brainer. Let's focus on, I don't know, screen 2 or screen 3. I don't know which way to go. I don't want to just focus on one screen just yet, guys. But we have 40 almost in the room. Football doesn't come on for another hour, so I'd like to give this a strong push. What's up, Guapo? Hello? There we go. Carter Bryant and Powell. Guys, any of these breaks can be next. We can do another Bowman. I prefer to rip some of the football. Just to clear the store, we got megas going in. Guys, we're right there. If anybody wants something a little bit off on some of the elites on Top Chrome Football, let me know. The hangers we could always cereal or go by the box, so I'm not really as worried about the elites. Keep attacking. Can't believe you guys are letting Cam Ward and Shador sit again. Hello? Guys, can we focus a little bit on... Let's try screen two. I know the half case is closer, but with less money, but I'd like to get these blasters off. Talk to me, guys. Guys, talk to me. Guys, we're right there. Come on. Guys, talk to me. Anybody want a little bit of a deal? I want to get this moving, guys. Our last hanger bangers were bangers. Let's do these blasters. Hello? Somebody say something. Okay, Russ says nothing. That's okay. That's okay because it's you, Russ. It's okay. What's up, buddy? Let me refresh the store. It's been a few minutes. I'm not going to stay only on this page, guys. Trust me, I'm not. I just... Okay, nothing came through yet. Yeah, we hit the Supahfractor. We hit a couple nice Harpers. The Supahfractor is probably the highlight of my day so far. Guys, you can take your Bowman blasters. You guys can take your hangers. Let me know right here, guys. Yeah, Dude, Russ, trust me. Trust me, if you need any lowdown on the products, I'm here to answer any questions or provide any product knowledge. I'm telling you. That's the whole reason why I looked forward to running this channel again. Because the retail is just that much better. We can hit Supahfractors. We can hit reds to 5. We can hit golds to 50. Orange to 25. We have exclusives. Like this Firefractor. Guys, right here. If someone wants something, I'll give this another 5 minutes. If not, we'll just show the screen. Take your Bowman, guys. All of it's super close. All of it is right there. Guys, we're right there. Hello? Cunis is out there. It's crazy. We got 35 in the room. The light is right there. I know you guys have been patient. Let me refresh the store. I'm only giving this, like I said, 15 minutes or so. I really want to push the football because I don't want to have the megas in there. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Hello? All right, here we go. All right, let me just show the screen for now. Not getting too much traction there, guys. But we still out here. We're still grinding. Down to 30 on Bowman. We're down to 27 on Top Chrome Blasters. I'm down to 10 on the Pick Your Team. If it gets a little closer, guys, like I said, we can go buy the stack like we did earlier. Guys, Bears, Bengals, Joey B signs. Shador is in there for $99. Come on, guys. Bears, Saints, G-Men. Guys, get involved. Get involved. No, I don't have steak. Clayton in 16. Let me look. Clint. But stay tuned, player, because I am in talks. I can't really say nothing yet. But that was some of the emails that came through, and I've been in talks with another company that is much more reputable, in my opinion. You do not have Clayton in 16. Clint, not in 16. You do not. Yeah, yep. I've never used steak or anything like that. There's a lot of guys that reached out, like Ace Bet and Legends, Ace Bet, Slots LV, Rain Bet. Lots of those guys did it, but I just don't like the overseas thing. That's all. Most we'll see, player. If it does happen, I don't think it's gonna happen. If it does, it would be much later. Probably be like into summertime, to be honest with you. Guys, talk to me, guys. Screen 2 or screen 3. I'll take a little bit of offers on some of the elites on screen 2, or if you're taking multiples. If you take multiples, I'm listening, guys. What's up, J Mac? I I'm sure it would. I'm sure it would. Don't get me wrong, but a little bit more difficult based on what my responsibilities are, to be honest with you. It's a little bit different than how it was like last year in comparison to last year. A little bit different. Yep. Yep. Guys, I guess we'll keep it on screen two. Guys, screen two, talk to me. What's up, Benny? Yes. First Firefractor. Let's do it. 17 is moving. Others rockets. Thank you, DJ Neo. Oh, wait, that's Bowman Hobby. Damn it. 17 is moving, guys. Talk to me right here. Talk to me, guys. We got 40 in the room. Guys, we're right there. Guys, talk to me, guys. Guys, anybody want something here, guys? Saquon, Dart signs, Ward signs, Shador signs, Allen signs. Guys, Jaden Daniels shouldn't be there. He has a gold NFL Shield auto that's massive. Massive, guys. Hello? Who's going to give us that push? Well, did we disconnect there? Is that why we're so quiet? Did we just disconnect for a quick second? Guys, are we waiting for some type of filler? You could take some of these cheaper players that sign that have SSPs. We have bounties. Let's do this. We need a nice platinum 1 of 1. We need a nice platinum 1 of 1. We need a nice Supahfractor. We need a nice helix. Gotta hit a helix. That's the one SSP I've not hit yet. Gotta see all of that. Gotta see a super. Maybe some kind of true red. Still haven't hit a red on any of our top chrome cases, guys. So let's do it. Guys, we're right here. Talk to me. If anybody wants a little bit of deals on multiples, anyone wants to make some reasonable offers on some of the elites, let me know, guys. We're gonna get this moving, guys. This is gonna go. We're gonna get this moving. Let's do it. Gonna keep pushing, guys. I'm not stopping. Not going anywhere. Let's push these through. Come on, guys. Where's our room? Where's our legs? Hello? Kid K with Juju Watkins. Oh, I didn't know she was still there. Nice. All right. Show the screen for a little while, guys. It's a Rudico! You fucker! All right, wait. Rudico's here. Rudico's here. It's a Root. Good morning to you guys as well. Oh, yeah, 7 o'clock. Guys, talk to me. Don't forget to use code HAMMER. BlezOnline.com. You can use the link right over there. Guys, we're right here. Talk to me. If anybody wants any of these elites, we have bounties. I lowered this quite a bit, guys. Come on. Let's do this. Guys, we're right here. Screen 2 is the bigger focus. I got three breaks that are right there. Three breaks that are right there. Odunze and Loveland, yes, are off. Where did Odunze go? There he is. Colston Loveland is a stud. Stud. Guys, you got the red, white, and blue exclusives. You have the leather exclusives. You have the true colors. We have super. Guys, attack. Guys, talk to me. Is anybody out there? Guys, are we just gonna stare at the screen? M Cribs just made a big push. I gotta give it a few more minutes now that he made a big push. Guys, Loveland and Odunze came off. Chicago Bears finest just came off. Who's gonna take a stab at Shador? Drake May signs. Daniel signs. Ekbuka signs. Hunter signs. Burrow signs. Saquon signs. Guys. No. He's a fellow Hawaii. I just got logged out of the website. He's a fellow Hawaiian, Corey. Number 17 is moving. Dylan Gabriel and Ekbuka just came off. Oh, thank you, Ruko. Guys, this gotta go. I'm not giving up on this now. He took local brought up from Mililani High School. And he took Ekmika Ekpuka from the Ohio State. The better Browns QB. I like it. I like it. Oh, let's stand up for a little while. I mean, for $19, has he reported to OTAs yet, or because I know that there was like a report a couple weeks ago that said that he wasn't reporting to OTAs, so I don't know where we stand regarding that yet. What do you mean light staying on, Corey? Yes, of course. If you're talking about like being on this channel versus the main, I mean, again, we kind of talked about it. Like, the reason why I was going on main is a little bit better exposure, but during release weeks like this, it'd be very difficult because usually they go on earlier. So I couldn't really necessarily say that. Yeah, so I've been coming on this channel just because, yeah, Cosmic's coming out. Then we're gonna have Dunruss, Panini Dunruss. Then we're gonna have Signature Style, and I'm assuming the main channel is still gonna do a release, but those unlicensed products should eventually, after the initial release date or after the initial release week, should be coming to this channel. We talked about it in the past. Whether or not that actually happens, I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you guys kind of informed on the matter. Oh yeah, and hoops. I always forget about hoops. Wait, when does hoops? Omarion. Yeah, what up, Frizz? Hell yeah. Trey Harris and Omarion. Guys, we're slowly but surely chugging along over here, guys. Slowly but surely, we're chugging along. Guys, talk to me. Hello. Yeah, I mean, for 19 bucks, I mean, I priced a lot of this, fairly well. That's what I mean. Like the QBs, I definitely priced, more than 24 bucks generally. Obviously, Gabriel was 19, but That's true. Jets. Yeah, Jets have not gotten it right in a while. Baker's doing very well. But then again, you got to remember back in 2018, Baker was selling for, 10 grand plus. So, but like I tell people, like sometimes it's just time. Sometimes all it is just time. Yeah, yeah. It's funny you say that. I totally forgot about that. And we were just kind of talking about it previously, too. Yep, you're not wrong. Oh man, I remember that. That's funny you say. I totally forgot about that. Miles Garrett is such a beast. I thought the Lions might have picked him up 2 years ago when they lost Hutch. Ooh, Fox family with screen one. Thank you, Fox. Guys, I guess we're going to go into Bowman again next. Guess we're going to go into Bowman again next. That's all we got on That's all we got on Bowman, guys. That's all we got on screen one. Once one of the elites come off. Yeah, they talked about it before they picked up Zadarius Smith from the Eagles. They thought about it, but then yeah, I don't think we could have afforded it. And then yeah, he probably would have ended up being a rental anyway. So not like I was heartbroken. Fishes! Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Sup, fishes? How you been, fishes? Alright, we'll focus on screen one then. Fishes, you're good to send. That's great to hear, man. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, we're right there. We'll go right into another Bowman. LeBron's there. VJ's there. Let's do it. VJ, first time we saw VJ Edgecombe there. First time. What's up, Yang? Horse, is that you? Hang on real quick, guys. I gotta follow up on something for somebody. Give me one quick minute. All right. Sorry about that. I had to take care of that real quick. All right. Yeah, Megas will be listed today, Cunis. It's probably going to be later in the afternoon. I want to get it in early, but backers got to get back to me on the pricing so I can get it input in there and we can go. So it should be in there by, I would say, later this afternoon. It's probably going to be after I'm off, but if he gets me pricing like within the next hour, I could probably get it added in about an hour. Probably shouldn't take me like super long to get it in. I already created everything. All right, screen one's next. Sorry, screen one. I'll shut up. Screen one. Damn it, I gotta go grab a case. No, the megas will be listed though today, for sure. No matter what, it's being listed. Just about full fishes. Give me a minute. The Cooper flag spot, we've been going kind of like by the stack. I'm just updating it real quick because I have to go take care of that. Since Dillman just got in. We're right here, though. I can start taking out packs shortly. Guys, Harper shouldn't be there. The base paper spot. If you want a guaranteed money spot, you'd be attacking the base paper spots. Let's get a couple more off here. This is guaranteed going next. Guys, let's do it. I wouldn't be able to really filler this, to be honest with you. We don't have $76 legs, although we do have a healthy amount in the room right now, I won't lie. I would have to get the base paper spots off first no matter what. Guys, I've already slashed this, guys. This gotta go. This is already slashed and I've upped the bounties. Every break I've been giving away a couple $100 in bounties. Plus I lowered the price. So I really don't have room, guys. I don't think Scoot's a bust. I'm not buying him in all fairness though, so I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think he's a bust. Well, I can't. I mean, we could go regular filler, but yeah, I mean, not a 7-spot filler. Could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I gotta get the base. I gotta get the base off no matter what. Who's down for a filler? Who's down for like a standard regular filler that we used to run? You know, Corey, I mean, if you're Corey, honestly, if you're investing, if you will, you should always do your research. Then that's the sharpest one. Wemby was probably your sharpest one. I am not invested in Wemby. I might have a few base cards, like I said. I might have a few, but guys, let's do this. Fishes is here. He wants to see it. Talk to me, guys. Talk to me, guys. Dude, I mean, honestly, Corey, if you need it, you should cash out on some of the things that you don't care for. If I were you, I'd be selling right now. If you need the money, things like the base Wembies, the silver Wembies, and keep your numbered stuff, your lower numbered stuff. If you have higher numbered Wembies from like offsets, let's say Wembies from Revolution, let's say Wembies from Dunruss, I would be dumping all of that already. That way you get your money out and everything else is just free roll. Pays for everything else that you have. I'm not 100% certain, but probably my guess is yes, Justin. It's hard to answer that question because remember, it's a 20 box case. So it's going to have less boxes than hangers. It's going to have less boxes than blasters. In my opinion, I would expect anywhere from 2 to 4 autographs. That's what I would say is the safest bet. That's what I would expect. Cubsy. But if it's like Bowman, if it's like how Bowman draft was, I've had as much as 6 autos. But you're gonna have the hot pinks, the lime greens. You're gonna have the X fractors. There's no guarantees, but I would say that we could probably expect more autos. But we'll see. We'll see. The good news is it's gonna be probably cheaper. Probably gonna come out cheaper than the blasters, just based on the fact that it's less boxes. So guys, we're right here. Come on. Guys, we're right here. Come on. Hello? Guys, talk to me. Where are we? Do we want a filler? If not, someone take Harper. Someone take the base. The paper spot should not be sitting there, guys. Come on. Gotta see some breaks, guys. Gotta rip some cards. Gotta see it. It's gotta go. Let's go, Joe. Igor, coming out for you, buddy. 999. One second, buddy. Let's fight and push these through. Bowman is next, guys. This is going. I can't believe Harper sat there. He's hit in the last 2 cases. Can't believe he's sitting there, guys. Joe, you're good to send, buddy. Joe, you are good to send. Thank you, Joe. What's up, J-Roth? Yeah, I mean, it's only taking a long time, J-Roth. Like I told everybody, I've been saying it for weeks. Once Bowman basketball came, I already told everyone that it was gonna take a while for it to go through. So it's the only reason. It's the only reason it took a while is just because the releases just kind of hit me back to back to back, and that makes it tough. So like Mega's gonna come in tomorrow. If I don't get these blasters off today, Megas are gonna come in tomorrow. People are gonna forget about it again, and it's just that's why like I try to like most times you guys know me. I always come in. I always try to have a plan. I always try to have a plan going into it, like so I know like okay, yeah, I can do this. I can do that. Guys, we're right here on Bowman Blasters. Talk to me. Talk to me, guys. Hello? Guys are right there. Start taking out packs soon, guys. This is gonna go. There's not much there, but there is still a lot of money because of flag. Who's taking Harper? Who's taking flag? J-Dubs and Renault is off. Post so C-Dubs, the next few is actually kind of fun. So okay, so aside from Top Scrum and Bowman, okay, cool. I had to reread that. So we got so we got Bowman baseball. That's coming up next month. That's gonna be a ton of fun. That's gonna be a ton of fun. It's probably gonna be the ending of May, if not into June. It's gonna be a little bit late. It looks like. We're gonna have a lot of unlicensed basketball coming out, starting with Dunruss basketball in 2 weeks, with downtowns. We're gonna have Tops Hoops, NBA Hoops, produced by Tops. They're gonna have Bowman's Best University. I know that. I'll keep you informed. I was told that we were supposed to be doing the hoops and a lot of the unlicensed hobby items here. Again, I when it gets a little closer, you guys can holler at me for sure. As far as football goes, the next release is in a few weeks for Finest. The next release is in Finest. Yeah, usually, Fishes, usually I do something like that. The real thing is Fishes. And I know me and you had these conversations last year too. This channel, I don't have a lot. We have 40 in the room, which is phenomenal. Everyone knows this is going to go. The biggest issue I have on this room is not a lot of guys want to get in for 10 spots, 73, or 20 spots for 45. Vice versa, you know what I mean? And then the more spots we extend, it can go both ways, really. So usually the way we've been doing it, Fishes, we've been just extending the amount of guaranteed hits on this channel, meaning, so like instead of Cooper Flag, usually I divide it by like 5 stacks of 8 boxes on these blasters. We instead do 8 stacks of 5 boxes. So we had some success on that this morning, actually. For $50 at shots at Cooper Flag autos like that, that's pretty reasonable. Guys, the paper spot's gotta come off. Shea signs. Cedric Coward goes. Shaq and Bill Russell got retrofractors. But C-dubs, for the most part, that's about all we really got in the next upcoming months. So you got Bowman Baseball, which we will have retail on. We will have the blasters, the megas. Bowman is always a fun time for retail. Always fun. Basketball will have, Donruss, Signature Series, hoops. So we'll get a lot of those value products coming our way. Football has Finest in 2 weeks, but Finest doesn't have Finest does not have retail. Excuse me, that's what I was trying to say. Right. Yep. Lots of people are looking forward to hoops, so that will be a day I'll clear my schedule and I'll come on as early as possible and we'll just rip. Depending on the amount of cards and the configuration, maybe I might have to ask for a number 2, but guys, we're right here. Take a stab. Guys, I lowered this. I've slashed a ton of pricing. And you got great bounties on this Bowman, guys. Great bounties. This is guaranteed going. Guys, we're right here. Let me grab the case. I might just start taking out packs. That might be the way to go. But it's going, guys. Grab a case. They have a casino segment
Yeah.
in there where you
Vegas Police Cedars, right?
yeah. So they want me to host it and stuff.
Oh, that's
They're
sick.
cool with it. They'll take care of it.
Oh yeah. That's good then.
Yeah, so it's kind of cool.
That's a step in the right direction too, right? It's hard because you get to a certain point and you're like, what do I want to do next, or what's the next thing? And then it's like,
It's all,
this is kind of like just,
it's all the same things, but
but it's different.
but I
Every time
guess
you hit that button, it's different, you know.
yes.
And every game's different. That's multiple, you know.
Which is the fun part and expensive part.
Someone like me, dude, I can go in the casino.
Sorry, guys. Guys, let's start taking up. Hi, Nas. Nas is here. What's up, Nas? How are you, buddy? Long time no see. I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. There's the nasty Nas. There's Encore. Encore sports cards, right? Encore. It's funny because there is still a Cooper spot available. Did you want me to take him out? I lowered him by 120 bucks. Still have not in an auto. I'm doing great, brother. I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking. I'll take him out for you right now, Nas. Give me 1 second, please. Guys, the flag spot's off. We're going to start taking out packs. Well, Nas, 1 second, buddy. I've been great, though, man. I've been super good. How you been? What's new? What's new? You crushing it? You hitting more bangers as usual? See, football, $3 is moving. Nas, you're good to send anytime you're ready, buddy. Thank you very much. Got the flag spot off for you. Oh, dude, thank you for your support. That honestly, I mean, people don't realize little comments like that, like, goes a long way for me. Like, I don't need the, I don't need validation, but I do need the feedback, knowing that it's fun, it's, it's cool, it's not like overly stupid or vice versa. You know what I mean? Like, I need the feedback. I don't need the validation. I just need the feedback. Like, oh, that was boring. Oh, that was super fun. Oh, that was cool. Oh, I want to know more. Like, that's all I really need. And I'm pretty happy with that. Been trying to work on being consistent with it. I kind of took a break the last 2 weeks from, right. I took a break for the last 2 weeks just to kind of like, I was brainstorming and I don't know if you've seen it. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. But I posted it like I was frustrated. Like the last 2 weeks, like the amount of like people that came into space, it's kind of like breaking, right? The amount of people that came in the breaking space in 2019, 20, and I'm included in that. Don't get me wrong, but my opportunity was a little different compared to everyone else. And like everybody's coming into space, everybody's doing the same thing. Oh, I'm gonna bet $100 on craps. I'm gonna bet $100 on blackjack. I'm gonna bet it all. Like it gets so monotonous and boring. And like I think it's hurting. It's hurting the class. I know I shouldn't care about anybody else, but when you see 10 people doing the exact same thing on bubble craps, when you see 10 people doing the exact same thing on slots, dragon links, whatever it is at one point it's just like so monotonous. It's so boring. All right, I'm gonna send out the emails and we'll get going. Anybody else agree with me or disagree with me on that? And then, guys, your next breaks, just so I don't have to stop ripping packs. Here's going to be your player list. I do not have it up. I do not have the player list up yet because I'm still filling the break. But that's the link for your player list. As soon as it's filled, I'll complete it. Shay just came out. Let's go, Cobbsy. I pulled a big Shay before. I can do it again. Can't really do deals here, but I will do a kill price if anybody is interested in a kill price. Ladies and gents. Let's see our first Supahfractor or Platinum right here in this case. Let's find a big chase in this case. So our first Firefractor today, guys. Let's make it 2. Let's go for 2. Who is the famous baseball manager that used to always say that? From the Cubs? Let's play 2. Who's sharp? I can't think of it. Oh, thank you, C-Dub. That means a lot. I mean, I get a lot of the respect, thankfully, because of you guys, and I've been here, and it's nice to have a channel I can call my own. For the most part, I'm the only one really on this channel now. At least, again, things always change. Bobo is helping out on the weekends, like that. But I know the one. I'm a morning person in general. I usually am. My corporate time with Firestone and Toyota and everything else in automotive life, I was always a morning person. Always had to be in the office by 5:30 in the morning. Get everything situated, open the shop by 6, 6:30, 7 o'clock, depending on where I worked. So it was always like morning for me. What up, Tin? How are you, buddy? Always a morning person, but more importantly, I'm a people person, right? Like, I don't care. I don't care if you're spending $7 with me today, $70, $700, and vice versa. None of that matters for me there. Tin, I'm not supposed to do, I do 90 for you. That's really the best I can do. He's in the playoffs. I lowered pretty much everybody on this break. And we've been averaging at least almost $200. $150 to $200 in bounties every one. All right, let's go. Give me 1 second, Tin. I know you did. You always try to catch me when I'm heartfelt. 1 second, 10, and I got you, and I'll start taking out packs. Anybody want a kill price, or anyone want to make a bulk offer on these paper spots? I tell you what, if anybody takes these spots right here, I tell you what, I do 90 for everything. 90 for everything. Who wants it for 90? You got 2 retrofractors with autos, you got Scoot, and you have the base paper. I'll do it for 90. I think that's pretty fair. Tin is paid. Guys, someone make offers right here on the paper spots. I'm not going to do offers on check and below. Someone make reasonable offers on the paper spots. Someone make offers on these paper spots so we can take out packs. This is going next. Hello? Guys, make offers. Offers, guys, offers. Oh, sorry, Sean. I didn't refresh. Thank you, Sean. What's up, buddy? Got it, brother. Thank you. Trying to push some of those footballs too, Sean. I'm trying to push them through. We'll have megas added in probably in the next few hours. Just letting you guys know. We're going to try to push the Top Scroll Blaster Player 4 next. Guys, there's the link. I'm going to just start taking out packs. Let's go. There's the link. I'm going to start taking out packs. What's up, everybody? Thank you guys for waiting. We're almost full. This is Bowman Blaster full case player break number 16. Got a couple of spots left if anybody wants them or if anyone wants a kill. Give you a nice kill price here. You got 2 Retrofractor spots there plus the base paper. The NBA paper spot is a no-brainer, guys. You probably get more paper compared to like the hobby and stuff like that, truthfully. We're chasing Platinum 101s. We're chasing Supahfractors. We're chasing some of your top NIL, some of the future stars of basketball and the WNBA. Plus, you got your top rookies in Bowman as well. Some of your top stars of today and yesterday. Guys, who wants a kill? Let's do it. Guys, with the base paper spot, you're getting all of the rookies. Getting all of it. Plymouth, I do 19 for you. That's my best offer. Just so we can see it. Assuming it's there. Assuming it's still there. Cool. Plymouth, give me 1 second. Let me take it out for you, bud. Let me just kill it from the store. It's probably easier if I just kill it. All right, Plymouth, you're good to send. Oh, base paper came out. Yeah, exactly. You get all the Cooper flags. Exactly. I only got Shaquille O'Neal and Bill Russell. Both retrofractor spots. Who wants to take a stab at the retrofractors? And the autos. Shaq and Bill Russell. What is that, 25? I'll do it for 20. If anybody wants them for 20. Stone wants Shaq. You're good to send Stone 079. Take both for 25. Sounds good to me. You could send. I'll update it right after I'm done opening these packs. Thank you, everyone. Fishes, thank you for the push. Fishes as well. Great to see you. Thanks for being patient. Yeah, Plymouth, take your time. No worries. I'm going to be opening packs for like the next 20 minutes. So you got a little bit of time. Be safe, obviously. I used to run a little bit of tabs, Plymouth, but a couple people wasn't true to their word and stuff like that, so I don't let anybody run tabs with me anymore. Sorry, guys. We all got talked to about it, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Thank you for, being willing to pull over and pay and take care of it. I appreciate that. But I'm also reasonable. If you need, 5-10 minutes, I got you sometimes, Anything more than that, then sometimes okay. Number 17's in the store. And I'll add in number 18 as soon as I can add in the megas as well, guys. So just be on the lookout for number 18. Probably in a few hours. There's your guys' player list one more time. It's available now, guys. Thank you very much again. Thank you. Thank you, Plymouth. There are some fast people out there, Plymouth. And we've shown our visitors that come to our office when we add something into the store, they see how quick people are. There is some people that is just. By the time I say, hey, I just added this in, it's already gone. Not even kidding. The paper spot is a sharp spot, honestly. It really is. I'll give it some time right after this. Trust me, I've been on it. Honestly, the best thing I can tell you and I can tell everyone is, if you guys want to see it, you're going to have to just take some extra spots. Honestly, like, I hate to say that, but that's the truth. If we want to see it fast, I'm just going to need everybody to take extra spots. I said I would cut multiple deals. If anybody took multiples, I'd do some deals. Someone wanted Jackson Dark for maybe a little bit more off, I would. I don't think people realize that the red, white, and blues, the refractors, all of those, the leathers, do some numbers. They're not like $20 cards, guys. Especially the refractors. We don't have them in ours, but the prisms, all like that, they actually do numbers. Love you guys. Thank
Finally
you.
remember.
No, thank you. This is my shirt.
Whatever was in there, I've left all in the box. It's not your shirt.
Definitely not my shirt,
All
but
right, here, I'll take.
there you go. I wish I could fit a 2X now. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it.
See you later, man.
Cool. I got all my stuff from the WN. Oh, my phone charger. Oh, look at that. I have my autograph. Yeah. How's that one? I forgot about this. Oh, yes. I got more. I got my stands. All right. Give me a second. Cool. I don't really need fillers anymore, but don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Always can use these, and that can go flying. Yeah, me too. Oh.
No, in the same break, there's also a auto with him and yeah, that was definitive, right?
Sick. I'm pretty stoked. What up, B Walker? Okay, wait, give me 1 second. Let me just put away my stuff. This was stuff from the other app's office. This card came unsigned from Black. What's up, Royal? This came unsigned from Black. Sorry, guys. Don't mean to Don't mean to stall the break there. I forgot that I did that. It came out without the put him in a fresh top loader. That's hilarious. I forgot all about that. This is where my phone charger went. I was wondering where I put this thing. Oh boy, only me, huh? Only I would do this. This is perfect though. This is exactly what I needed. Fillers and sweet. Sick. What's up, Royal? What's up, Mrs. Royal? What's up, Walker? Sorry, guys, I don't mean to, I haven't seen my shit in like 6 months. Alright. Look, they even brought me back my disinfectant wipes. How thoughtful. All right, there we go. Sorry, guys. Let's do it. What's up, Royal Family? B Walker, how you been, brother? Long time no see. Play it to me. I'll be doing a live stream very soon. Hopefully, play Atomic.
What's up, dude?
What's up, big guy?
I just want to say hi and that I like your new haircut.
Thank you.
Yeah.
1 second. One last one. Yeah, you know, absolutely. Sorry, there was a couple minute intermission there of Hammer getting his crap back from the other office. You know, honestly, I like that guy. I don't think he's bad or anything like that. I actually don't mind him. Some of the things is a little bit far-fetched though. But you know what? Everybody has a right to their opinion, and no matter what, I respect it. I don't agree with some of it, but not my, as we say in Hawaii, not my kuleana, not my business. None of my kuleana. Where's our Hawaiians out there? Say it with me, fam. Kuleana. None of my kuleana. None of my business. Oh, absolutely, B-Walk. Absolutely. No problem. Hey, please. I tell everybody this all the time. Please. This is a hobby. Please buy responsibly. It's okay to be irresponsible from time to time, but when it becomes irresponsible every single day, that's a problem. And if it ever does become too much of a problem, please tell me. I will help. Promise. I will refrain you from buying. I'll tell Dillman to deactivate your account. You know, like we have countermeasures for sure, guys. Yeah, exactly. Splurging once in a while, you know, for 1 week, even 2 weeks, that's fine. If it's several months and it's a habit and it's affecting your everyday like Hawaiiana. Yes. Say it with me, kuleana. Oh, love, where would it be? Would it be in the bin? In the basket? You're gonna have to remind me. They brought my stuff back for Whatnot, love. Look at. I've had this from this braking company for like 5 years, and it's all wet and messed up. I can finally throw it away. Actually, maybe like 4 years. No. Not on that, Aussie Ryan. That's not what I'm referring to. There's a lot of things I actually disagree with him on. That I don't necessarily disagree with. How he goes about it and some of the tactics, I probably disagree. And he is entertaining. He is cool. All I said was that I just don't agree with everything. That's all. And we've talked. I've supported his content. I still follow him. If it bothered me that much, trust me, I just wouldn't follow. Good luck, everybody. Thank you guys for the fill. Let's hit somebody a bounty. Let's see our first platinum 1 of 1. Let's see some reds. Red lavas. Let's go. Let's find the next chase in the case. I'm rhyming, love. I'm rhyming. Home Depot parallels of Bundalo to 100. Kanipo. De Silva. Cooper flag on the base for Nas. Dariana Alexander. See some color. Young Kings. Jimmy Buckets for the Bows. I thought I had another Supahfractor really quick. I thought that was another Supahfractor at first. I was like, ooh. No, exactly. Aussie Ryan. Exactly. I again, that's a statement I can get behind. And we have our first gold. And I believe this is a spot. It is. Jacob, 50 of 50 and a gold. Reptilian of Burries. Very nice. And that gets you $50 in Blez Bucks credits. Yeah, that I wish I could have that conversation on this platform. I'm unable to. I don't want to say anything that could harm others' reputations like that. But I will say this, no matter what, I love what PSA is doing. And I'm not saying that because Blez is partnered with them. I love what they do. I don't think they're perfect. I don't think any grading company is perfect. I don't think CGC is perfect. Hang that thought. Green Reptilian autograph. Again, it's Laura Samfai. I believe that's the other's NIL spot. She flies out. Like, regardless of the rights and wrongs, because I know they've made mistakes. I know BGS in previous ownership has made mistakes. I know that CGC's made mistakes. I know Tag's made mistakes. Used on purple paper. I know AES or whatever it is, AGT, whatever the lower grading companies made mistakes. No matter what, every single grading company is not perfect. No matter what, every single grading company has some things. Now, there's a couple of things, like kind of to your point, Ryan, that there is some things that should not be ruled hand over fist. And I think I can just say that and leave it there. But no matter what, I will also say that I am a believer in PSA. Sarah Williams, I am truly a believer. I would never stop grading with PSA. Carter Bryant refractor. For the money, for the value, for the return, for the slab and everything else, I will always grade with PSA and BGS. Till this day, I've still never sent in a submission to Tag. I've still never sent in a submission to SGC. I've still never sent in a submission to, I think it's AES. I've still never sent a submission into CGC like that. So there's still a lot of... My confidence is still with PSA. Caleb Wilson. And that's a perfectly fair statement. And you know what? Let me say this on my end too. I love these kinds of conversations. You know I love having a good conversation. Aussie Ryan knows. Like, maybe, and you know what? Maybe I am part of the problem. Maybe that's the truth. Maybe I am, Ryan. And I'm willing to admit that. Because I'm so used to... I'm still stuck in my ways, like an old man, right? I'm still stuck in my ways of being able to send cards economy for $7 a grade. I'm still stuck in my ways. I'm still stuck in those days. And, you know, it's because of that, like, I'm so used to just waiting and that's another bounty. That is another bounty. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. But maybe I'm just part of that problem, you know, because I'm not... For the Magic, number to 15. It's a second year, 1 of 15, Rose Gold Mini Diamonds of Tristan De Silva. And that's going to get you $50. I'm already $100 in bounties, and we're only on like box number 5 or 6. I don't even do that anymore, Playatomic. Let me tell you guys. I'll tell you guys what I used to do. And I'll tell you where my best success was. My best success was buying the BGS 8s, 8.5s, the low grades, with decent subs. It's got to be decent subs. I would try to find the subs that had maybe like less than better surface. For the most part, you got to look at the card too. So card shows are best to do this. I've had the best crossovers. I've had BGS. My best was a BGS 8.5. I got a PSA 10 on. That was my absolute best. And FYI, the surface was an 8.5. When I cracked it out, there was fingerprints galore. It was either a silver Zion or a silver jaw. That was like my best cross ever. Was a BGS 8.5. Cracked it. As soon as you cut the plastic sleeve out and you pulled it out, there was fingerprints all over the damn card. And you got to remember, this was back in the days before everybody was quote-unquote polishing and over-prepping cards. They probably just literally, put it packed fresh, got it in a penny sleeve like that, and just, sent it. That's right. But I have many stories where I've had BGS 9s, cracked it out, wiped it down, and got PSA 10s. I've done that on I would say honestly, over 50 occasions. Which for me, that's a lot. Over 50 times we've done it. Have I got screwed? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Have I got back PSA 8s from BGS 9s? Yes. But more times than not, I've gotten actually upgrades. I definitely won more than I lost. I guarantee that. Yeah. I get that. I hear you. And you know what? I mean, talking to Ryan Hogue about that, the president of PSA, hearing him, go into like the Japanese market in Asia, in Tokyo, I believe. That was pretty cool. And then I think they have they open up an East Coast headquarters. Then they open up, or here in the States. And I believe they opened up a submission center in Canada. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going off of memory from the conversations that we had with Ryan. So again, I'm not spilling over facts. I'm just trying to make sure that what I'm saying is about accurate. So Ryan, let me ask you, because I'm not familiar with the answer for this. I don't think there's any other international grading company that's like exclusive to like Australia or Japan or anything like that, or Taiwan. Yes, that's what. Yes, Germany. Somebody was telling me that. Yes, Germany is gonna soon to have a PSA. Yes. So kind of cool, like, again, that's why I stand behind PSA. Like, all of the submissions still end up going to the, understand. I wonder, and again, this is me brainstorming. I wonder if there's some kind of like PSA international service that they would ever open up. Kind of like almost like an expedited service where I don't know how customs would work on grading. I don't even know if you have to worry about it or not. But I wonder if there's some kind of expedited process that they could implement. Obviously, it's going to cost you, but I wonder if there is some kind of expedited thing that PSA could work on. And if not, I think that'd be a great question to ask Ryan the next time we get to go to PSA. Having those kind of questions and having those kind of solutions, guys, that's $1 million right there, honestly. To say, hey, it sucks to be international because service that should take 2 weeks ends up taking 5 weeks with the additional shipping and this and that and this and that. Is it possible to, open up a PSA expedited service where we can jump through ABC hoops and maybe get it back a week faster, whatever it is? That's the kind of stuff that I love to preach and talk about. We always got to try and find solutions. Our first red rookie is Renaud. Hugo on the Reptilian. Where did my voice go? Here's a true green insert of Bryce Lindsay on the verified to 99. Amir Jones. I wouldn't know any other solution off the top of my head without putting some serious thought into it. Yoni. Milos. Pete. Dub, by the way, sorry, I didn't mean to miss your chat there, Dub. I do have a lot of cards that I don't grade. I don't grade everything. I don't have to grade everything. Lots of my Larry Bird star rookies are not graded. Lots of my Larry Bird my Topps rookies are not graded, excuse me. My Larry Bird star cards aren't graded. Some of my autographs aren't graded, and I'm okay with it. If I think it looks super good or if it means the world to me, nice tray. I like to grade it to protect it in the encapsulation. If it's nothing crazy or if it's more just like a PC piece or something that I'm accumulating, I don't mind it being non-graded. JT Top in Refractor. There's a VJ Edgecomb on the Rockstars insert. Good color in this case so far. Green pattern. Chris Paul to 99. Nice. Sturts. Zion James. Green Reptilian auto. Ooh. Ooh. Lakers non-rookie. What are my outs here? Could this be a LeBron James? Please. Okay, it's not LeBron. He has hair. As a matter of fact, he has a lot of hair. Oh, that better not be Bronny. Oh, really? It is a live autograph of Bronny James Jr. 74 of 99. He is related to LeBron. Oh! My heart. My heart. That was a LeBron James. I was about to crash out. I would have been like, done. Like, see you guys tomorrow. I ain't topping that shit. Yeah, I like the Celtic stuff, yes. I'd be lying to you if I said I was a... That's a sick shit, though. I'd be lying to you if I said I was a diehard, but... Calmus. VJ Edgecombe. I know LeBron's are live in this, guys. LeBron James is live in this. I was ready to make that moment with you folks so badly too. Lanier Harper. I was so ready for that moment with you guys. Oh my God. Addison Deal. Aces, Cooper's brother, yes. Twin brother, as a matter of fact. Twin brother. Gotta be specific over here. That was a sweat. That was a good sweat. That was a good sweat. That was a good sweat. Oh, man. That was a good sweat. That was a great sweat. Freaking Bronny James, eh? Lots of greens in this case. Lots of greens. Double green reptilian autograph case. Haven't seen a green shimmer in a very long time. Have not seen a green shimmer in an extremely long time. It's probably been about 5-6 cases at least since we've seen green shimmers. Where did they go? Yeah, LeBron signs. He is live in blasters. I've seen a couple get hit already. Seen a few. Imagine if we hit a red, I'm sorry, a Firefractor or a true green auto of LeBron. We hit a Shea true green. I mean, it's there. We can do it. What the hell is that? Stack 3. Good luck, everybody. Very nice case so far. Caradon on the reptilian. Purple to 199. Oh, it was a spur too. Jeremy Sohan. What if we hit the Harpers back to back? Come on, baby. Tin needs a nice Dylan Harper. I gotta do it for him. Tyrus Reed Jr. Caleb Wilson. Ace Bailey. Speaking of green shimmer. Not an autograph. It's a green shimmer. It's Jalen Green. /99. As I say, it's been a while since we've seen green shimmer. Funny how that works out sometimes. It's been forever since I've seen a 1 of 1 It's been forever since I've seen a 1 of 1. It's been forever since I've seen a 1 of 1. I forgot what a 1 of 1 looks like. If only this case would just show us a couple of 1 of 1s, I'd be happy. AJ Dipensa. Kind of sounds like I'm saying diazepam. I don't know what a 1 of 1 looks like. There's a Cooper flag. Never saw a Cooper flag auto in my life. Desmond Bain. Yeah. See, me and Nas, we knew each other. Me and Nas, we knew it. I don't know who's Cooper flag and what is an autograph. What is a Cooper flag autograph? Rataj. What is a Dylan Harper autograph? What is a Victor Wembanyama autograph? Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? And what is she doing? Oh, that's another bounty for the Sacramento Kings. Gold auto of Reynald. Our third bounty again in this case. That's $150 in bounties. I'm not even halfway done with this case. That's $150 in bounties. Tomani. McDowell. There's a Knipple. There's a lot of value spots. A Cooper flag 1 of 1 platinum bounty would yield you at least $300 plus the card. But you don't care about Cooper flag. We don't even know who she is. You just want the $300 bounty. Okay. Well, that's $200 in bounties now. Double gold, Owen Freeman. Gold paper autograph. Wow, that's a lot of autos, and I just hit the halfway point of this case. There's a Home Depot of Porzingis. Lava of Reagan Beers. Ace. You know what? You know what they say, Fox family? It ain't my money. I'm just kidding. I'm glad. I want you guys to hit, guys. I want you to hit. I want you to hit bounties. I want you to enjoy and have fun and take some cheaper stabs. Knipple. Shelton Henderson. Horsey.
Yep.
Behringer. You know, it's funny. We were talking about that yesterday too. It's probably because by the time when they made these products, it was, you know, several months before. That's my guess. Another green shimmer. This time it's a rookie. Man, talk about the King's break. Clifford on a green to 99. I literally was just talking about how many shimmers we have not seen. Liam Macy. Where's Cooper Flag at? Where's Harper at? Where's our elites? Where's Wemby? And LeBron? Geo4. Suggs. Speaking of Corey, there's Ace Flag on the Reptilian. Colin Murray. Duran. Come on, let's see a 6 or 8 auto case or something. Let's see something insane. AJ Gillespie. Nice Sarah Strong on the Reptilian. Red rookie. Kalkbrenner on the red rookie. Right team, not the right player for our Knipple. Nyla Brooks. Okay, come on. The second half went quiet on me a little bit here. Harper. Second half went quiet on us. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It's Jalen Johnson, Reptilian. Kaylin Carroll. Amen Thompson. Rahovic. Last stack, Mojo. That was the weakest stack so far, but a very nice break so far as well. Come on. Guys, take your Topps Chrome Football Blasters. Full cases right there. We can do it today, guys. No problem. And take your half case hangers, guys. They're so close. They're too close. Last stack. Winters Grady. Tatum. Brunson on the Reptilian. Madison Booker. Mikael Bridges to 399 on the lava. Come on. Come on, baby. Reptilian of Kean Anthony. True Green Auto. It's our 5th auto. Fuck. And this is the most autos we've seen in a case. Micah Peavy on the True Green autograph. I'm getting stiffed. Nice hit for the Peavy spot. Nice colored. Aqua of Sorbear on the greatness. Loading. Cam Ward. Usually it's an MVP buyback program. But yes, usually there's the MVP buyback. Elijah Martin. So that would go for base cards, refractors, numbered cards, numbered parallels, I should say. Tiller, Peterson, refractor, JT Top, and I got some color here too. I have a True Blue. Are we going for 6 autos here? Are we going for 6? Come on, we need a nice one here. True Blue. I thought that was an auto. True Blue of Dalton Connect. Grace Knox. Okay, how about a GPK? End it on a GPK. Come on. We had phenomenal color. We had a ton of autos. The most autos we've seen so far. Come on, baby. Come on, GPK. Going car. Don't tell Rhodey. Our last stack. Shrewsbury. And that was the break. We had incredible color. We just didn't connect on the big names. Nas, thank you for the try, Tin. All you guys, thank you for the try. We literally had the most autos in this case. It looked hella promising too. I'm sorry, guys. For the big spots. Obviously, ton of bounties like that. Recap coming. Guys, take all of your Topps Chrome footballs. Megas will be added in the store later on this afternoon. I'm going to try and push that full case blasters next, Nas. Then I'm going to add in tomorrow's release for Topps Chrome football Megas. So we'll have those coming in. Was Bronny considered the elite auto? Oh, Danny. Danny, don't, whatever you do, do not watch the last full case hanger break. Whatever you do. I know Teddy took care of you on your football breaks, but do not watch the full case hanger from yesterday. Whatever you do, I am warning you, do not watch it. Do not watch it. Nope. Save yourself the agony. Don't watch it. Do not watch it. I do not recommend. 10 out of 10, I would not recommend you watch it. That was the least amount of red rookies we've had in a case as well. I think we usually always get 4 red rookies. I think that's the first time we got 3. You numbered it. And our bounties. De Silva, Burry's gold bounty, PV, Owen Freeman bounty, Reynaud bounty, Bronny James, and some Phi. That's the most autos we've ever seen in a case. No beat the sorts, but we got 4 different bounties. The Burry spot for 50, De Silva for 50, Freeman and Reynaud for 50. That is the break, everybody. Thank you guys very much. On player break 16. All right. Guys, I am going to need a few minutes to add in some bounties. Everything else like that. I did not know you were born in '01. You youngin'. Why you got to rub it in? Why do you got to rub it into us old folk? All right, let me go add in the bounties really quick, guys. Let me go add in some bounties. Let's start with Kit Kat. You got $50. It was insane. All right, Kit Kat, it was in there for you. All right, others NIL for Owen Freeman. Bobby 1973 gets a bounty. Perfect. Oh, is that Others Magic that got a bounty as well? Others Magic got a bounty. Wow. NYM JJP gets a bounty for the De Silva Rose. And of course, the Burry spot. Jimbo Robinson gets a bounty as well for $50 in Blez Bucks credits. That was the break, guys. That was an awesome break. Okay. Let's update these two screens. Then I'll be right back. I gotta go see Dillman. Uploading the breaks now, guys. Guys, we're so close on all of these breaks. They're so close. Everybody attack. All of the elites are off. Let's do it. I'll be right back, guys. This might be a few minutes. So if everybody can attack the store, I'd appreciate it. I'll be right back, fam. Everybody attack the store. While your bounties are at it, guys. I'll be right back, and let me take this to the shipping. All right. Randled. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's do it, guys. We're right there on some of these football breaks. Let's squeeze some of these out, guys. Had a pretty fun day today. We got a few beat the sorts. If you hit a beat the sort today, the girls did just take it from me. Let's do it. What did I just do? What the hell did I just do? There we go. Bowman 17 is moving. The Bears came out BCP. Sorry, BBC. Got you on the Bears. You're good to go there. Guys, we're right there. If anybody wants a little bit more off of Dart, hell, even Shador or Cam Ward or Allen, I'll do a little bit more off. Nothing overly crazy. I want to push this. Let's push it. Push it good. Push it. Push it real good. Anybody? Who wants to push it? All right, I'm uploading that last break, guys. Let's do it. We're very close. Either way, these breaks are going to go. These are going to be the focus for tomorrow anyway. But let's do them now. Let's do them today, guys. Dave speaking. Guys, talk to me. Come on. Let's do it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Guys, we got the football megas ready to go. I can actually just add them. That's perfect. Guys, who's ready for top scroll mega football? Under light. I am good to add this. Give me a second. All right, cool. Guys, top scroll mega football number 1 is in the store. Full case player break. And it says big bounties. It's in the store. It's in the store. No scare them, just go get them. Salt and pepper and heavy D up in the limousine. I know, dude, I'm trying so hard right now, brother. I just added in megas too. The pricing's already done, so as soon as I came out, like I said, I just added. I was like, all right, cool. So it's added. It's in there. It is added, guys. Alright, guys, I don't know if we have any more legs. Trying to get some legs over here. Guys, I hate stopping when it's right there. Last call. Someone talk to me. We're right there, guys. We are literally right there. Wow, guys, we literally lost all of our legs. We got 14 in the room. Anderson, I'm sorry. Guys, I don't know what else to do. I didn't realize we only had 12 in the room, 14 in the room. Is that right, or is YouTube lying to me? Nope, YouTube is not lying to me. Alright, guys. Sorry, I'm going to have to call it right here. I need more than 14 in the room to do these breaks. But boy, did we have a pretty fun one today, guys. That was pretty nuts. Alright. Guys, thank you for another awesome day. I'll see you guys tomorrow, everybody. Thank you, everyone.